Oh, I shouldn't have continued. I gotta save to load. We're gonna load it before I form the empire. I'm ready for empire. Yo, we back in CK. I wanted to come back too for like a minute, and it's just I booted it like 5 times, and I just like couldn't. There's so much shit going on. It just took so much headspace to catch it back up, but it did it yesterday. So look at these saves that I made. So I came back and I make empire quickly because I'm gonna die basically. And if I don't make the empire before I'm dead, our succession laws will take all the land that I've gotten and split it equally among like 12 fucking kids that I have. Like 5, 6, 7 boys. So when I become the next dude, I'm gonna have like 4 pieces of land, and all the shit we did in this lifetime to almost form an empire is gonna be broken to nothing. I'll have to start it all over again. So it's like really important that we create an empire to contain the realms, so that like even if we give a king's title to someone, that it's still like right now, if I make my brother the king of France, he's now separate from Leon. You know what I'm saying? I no longer like he's his own independent territory. You know what I mean? But if I'm hanging on to the kingdom of France so I can form the empire, and then once I form the empire, you know what I'm saying? Like, since I controlled that land when I made the empire, now it's part of the empire. So the kingdom of France is already part of my empire. Then I can like give it to my brother, and he becomes a king. You know what I'm saying? Owns that huge territory as a kingdom of France, but he's within my empire, so he's still my vassal. And so now I'm just going after big blocks of shit to land people. Like, I just want to have like 6, 7 kings under me, and they can deal with all the duchies and the counties and all the shit that's underneath them. You know what I'm saying? I only got to keep like 7, 8 kings super duper happy, and they can deal with all their shit. So, yeah, so I made the save, and then we distributed all the land. That was like an entire 2-hour thing to figure that out. And then my rival, I banished them from the realm and shit. They were in prison for like 20 years, and some shit popped off, and I just decided to like banish them from the realm. And then here's where the war to unite the realm started, and I like was launching wars and having wars launched at me. Like, I had 4 or 5 simultaneous wars going on at the same time. My allies were calling me into their wars. Like, I was part of like the Holy Roman Empire's war. They were defending themselves, and then the Byzantine Empire like had like little wars defending themselves, while I was calling both of them to my wars. And then I was having rebels and shit like pop up all over the place. Like literally the entire continent rebelled against me because I'm not, you know what I'm saying, Abdul Louisian or whatever the hell, and I'm not Arab essentially, and I have a different religion which they feel is evil. So I have I have the empire created now, but I'm gonna load up the ready for empire. This is right before I literally click the button to make the empire on November 9th. Because yeah, me too. Because the stories that it generates are so fun. Like, I'll show you your story, what's happened. But So right now, all of this territory is Leon. Look how much of it I got, right? So really, that territory of Leon that we have, that's my realm. And then here's all the kingdoms. So that's like the Kingdom of France and so on and so forth, right? So the Kingdom of Leon is where we started. It's just the King of Leon, you know, and then we've taken over all of that. So this is like, you know, gonna just get swallowed into my empire after I create it. Right now, the goal isn't to get as much land anymore as you can. It's just make the empire. We can always expand the empire with my sons or whatever. But the deal here is that I'm 55 years old, and you don't live to your 80 in fucking whatever year it is, 1144 AD. You know what I mean? So we're against the clock, and I've been sick twice, and I was able to like stave off the sickness because I got a nasty ass physician and shit. But here's all of our kids, right? So this bitch has popped out kids, man, and I can like throw her in jail because one of them is like a bastard. I caught some infidelity shit going on. She's a known criminal, unfaithful adulterer. I could throw her in jail. She's pregnant again. I just might, because I can't, and I have to denounce whichever kid is a bastard child. Like let the world know. I think he's the bastard child. Yeah, I've already told the world. I was pissed when I found out. It's like, bitch, I give you like fucking how many kids, and then you're sleeping with my arch enemy, the Duke Henry. Okay, let me tell you about this motherfucker, babe. So this motherfucker, okay, he had a whole fucking faction. Like, look at all of these people that can't join factions. Like, I'll zoom out on the map so you could see. Like, look at all these people. Everything that highlights when I highlight them on the map. Like over there in Valois and shit. This huge piece. So all of these cats basically wanted to stick fucking that asshole on the throne, okay? And so what happened was is all of these fucking guys, these fucking dudes down here thought I was taking over because I took this whole territory all at once with a holy war. And that was a lot of territory, a lot, like that's like, you know, all of these cats that have different faith and find Catholicism is like evil and all the shit. Those are the people that are living there. So I come in and just like kill you know, take the ruler out, and then what? I'm gonna go put some Spanish Catholic conquistador in there. They're gonna like rebel and go nuts, and like, you know, the peasants are gonna rise up. So that's why I told you I like took like there's no kingdom title here created. That's actually why we're reloading the save, is for this territory, because I can create this kingdom because it's in my territory already. I have enough of it to create it to land one of my other dudes, like this kid, right? He loves me. But you see, I pulled him out of a prison, so he's Andalusian, like he's from this Arab group, you know what I'm saying? But he's still got the problem that he's Catholic, but at least he's not Catholic and from like France. So at least, like, you know what I mean? He's like partly accepted by people, but it wasn't like enough, right? So I put these Arab dudes in here as leaders. They're all from like prison. They all have nasty stats because I captured so many of them. Like when I took all their fucking land, there's so many of them I caught. And they were pretty badass. So I ripped them out of jail and put them here so that they'd have like better relations with their own culture, I guess. And as I was doing some other shit, like just stacking up gold so I can form the empire, has really been the main goal. A faction with like, okay, let me show you how many counties there are here. Okay, look how many fucking counties are in you know, each of these duchies, right? Like, that's a lot. So I would say like everything from this cliff down rose up with all of their little peasant armies inside of it all at once. And while I was fighting them fuckers off, this asshole I'm telling you about, the French dude, he like this asshole. They see that I'm like fucking fighting, you know, downstairs. So they see it as an opportunity. So then they launch a rebellion war where him and like 6 or 7 other of my like powerful vassals. This isn't like the peasants rising up down here. This is the peasants have nothing to do with my vassals. Just lack of control of the area due to the fact that I've recently taken it over. I'm not the rightful liege. I'm not de jure their territory. I'm an evil fucking religion. So the peasants are rising up trying to basically gain independence from Leon. Where these assholes, yeah, they were trying to get the Kingdom of France title from me. And if that happens right now before there's a, like I said, before there's an empire, then he's gonna basically take the whole Kingdom of France away from my empire and be an independent ruler. So they all rise up like all of these guys. Now these dudes, they got like powerful armies and shit because I've made them powerful dukes and shit, like setting them up. You know, plus they haven't really been settled really since I've been taking them over. So I'm fighting this war with him and this war with him, plus getting called into like Holy Roman Empire and the Byzantine Empire fucking wars all at once. It took like it took like 20 years in the game to like finish the wars. Could have been longer. And as I'm in the middle of fighting this fucking war, I find out that my wife fucking is sleeping with this dick, and the fucking kid she's popping out is his kid. While I'm at war with him. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, his kid's a bastard child, obviously, and I threw it out there. And then came like this part where I was tested, where I hate this motherfucker, and I had him in jail. You know what I'm saying? And because like they rebelled against me, I have the right, if I win that rebellion war, they automatically get imprisoned, and I have the right to strip them of one of their titles, which is usually like the duchy title, like this huge overseen duchy, not an individual county. And then I've been replacing them with like guys I'd rather have there that like me, but I needed the cash, right? Because it costs a lot of money right now to make the empire, to find a new empire. We just got there, right, when I saved this, after playing, like, all night. And you need, like, 1,200 gold, 2,000 prestige, 600, right? It takes a ton of resources to find an empire. So I needed a lot of the money, so I was just kind of going through, you know what I'm saying, my prisoners, and you know, releasing them, ransoming them. Now here's another guy, Duke, whatever the fuck. Well, where does he actually go though? Right, so he owns all of this shit, and he's still in prison, and I just haven't made the decision if, you know, if this guy, his traits are good. He's okay. I mean, he's not bad, but at least he's trusting and shit like that. But like, because he's a known criminal, I have the right to strip him of a title. I can revoke one of his titles, like this entire duchy. He's a known criminal, but I can only take one title, right? So I concede a title revocation reason by taking this title from him. But basically, I could take this title from him and then re-land somebody else as the Duke for this huge blue fucking pieces of territory that he owns. Or I can, like, ransom the dude and get, like, 100 gold from him to let him out of prison. Which I kind of need more, which is crazy, because these are the fucks that just try to fight against me. But it's almost better that I, like, let them out, because they are not allowed to rebel against me for, like, 25 years now. So I can ransom him, get 100 gold, and I need that 100. Right now, we need 1,200 I didn't even think about the prestige. I think we'll be okay on the prestige. We need an additional 400 if I want to make the kingdom I want to make first before we make the empire. So we have basically 119 on the table. This will give me 219, and I'll still need 200 gold to take the kingdom. I'm probably going to form the kingdom now, and then I guess put it on the line to make the empire. I don't know. I don't think I should do that. I think I should just wait straight up until I got 1600 gold. Because if some shit starts going awry and I gotta start paying gold or something, I want to make this empire before I die. It's so hard to get this much gold right now. I'm only making 30 a month. Without prisoners to ransom in war, or like hooks to bribe people or get paid off and shit, it's gonna be tough. But there's, you know, there's all kinds of shit I could do. I can banish him, I'm sure, from the realm too. Maybe not. Yeah, I can banish him. Which basically, he has to leave my realm and drop all of his territories behind. They don't go to me, though. They go to just like another person that's in the line of succession that's not one of his heirs. Him and his whole family gotta get the fuck out. I'm gonna keep him in jail for a few until we see how we're doing on the gold. But everything is pretty much settled down now, so that's really good, because all of these cats that rebelled against me really can't, and these factions, you know, this fucking asshole. How you got minus 17 and I just let you out? He wants a seat on the council is why. I mean, I'll make you a steward. My steward's got... So he's on... No? Oh, they just look almost identical? This Duke Bermudo. Well, he's a powerful vassal too, so I don't know. He's got more diplomacy. This asshole, I don't know, this guy is driving me nuts. Because I can't get him out of here, I don't know why. Like, if I go to replace this dude, and I want to put somebody that's got, like, a dope diplomacy rating, like this guy, fucking 32, that's who I want in there. This dude's got 9. But it won't let me put him in, because this guy, like, has some kind of shit. Like, I don't know what it is. I think it's because, his feudal contract does not guarantee him, council rights. So I really just don't understand. He must have had a hook on me or something like that and demanded that he had a spot on the council because he had a hook on me or some shit. I'm really not sure. But the realm's at least in good health. My diplomacy, I need to get these assholes out of there. I might even fucking murder that guy to get him out of there. Like, this is starting to become a problem. I think I'm in the middle of trying to murder the other asshole, right? Yeah. So this is the other asshole that I can't get off the court. And he's got, like, this asshole demanded, like, some shit. I don't know how these assholes got on the court and I can't get him off. I, like, changed his fucking feudal contract to, you know, not give him... He's got protected title revocation, but I don't think that matters either for some reason. Oh, 5 years left, it's saying. Oh, no, that's him increasing county control. Like, you can see, like, everything's a lot more calm now. But like before that rebellion, all of this whole shit was red. Everything was red, and then like these that are kind of like light red were all dark like this, and this was like neon fucking dark red. So these are areas that I'm struggling to control, basically. I won't be struggling to control this piece if I rip that fucker out of there. You know what I'm saying? That's like, do I take the gold or do I just take the fuck out of there? But because I'm putting these like Catholic rulers in there, I'm putting like these. See how Catholicism is actually starting to blend in and take over because I'm putting Catholic rulers in. It's starting to like all of the shit where you see them blended with the white and the color means that, you know, Catholicism is likely going to take over that area. Catholicism has spread, boy. Look at that. All over. Then you got like Orthodox Jews and shit. And then you have like all this. Look at all these different religions. These guys have all these different beliefs, like in Asia. Mad different beliefs. This is all like religious play. It's crazy. I never noticed that. Anyway, real quick, let me show you your story, right? So, obviously, Jerusalem is also part of my shit now. My son, one of my sons, is actually holding it. And that's the result of like an additional holy war that happened. So, remember your daughter? You were like the Queen of Jerusalem. Now your daughter is. It's my cousin, Queen Blanca Stormes. That's your daughter. She like grew up. She's 40 years old. Anyway, she was remember she had this territory over here, and I was like bugging out because once your daughter became the Queen of Jerusalem, we would have lost this to Jerusalem. So I like spent like years like swaying her and doing all kinds of favors for her and shit to get her opinion to a like mad high, like of 100, so that when I stripped her land, she still had like 40. And then basically I sailed all the way over to here. And this wasn't part of any duchy or any kingdom or anything, so I could just attack it without having to fight like the whole whatever. You see the Holy Roman Empire spreading in here too. But anyway, I took this before your character died, and then I landed your daughter there. And because that was close enough in proximity to Jerusalem, which was all along the seaboard kind of over here, I was able to then negotiate with you with shit. And then basically you died, and what I thought would happen happened, and now the kingdom of Jerusalem is over here. You know what I'm saying? And she's no longer part of my realm because I'm a king and she's a king, so we're equals now. So her land is her land, and anything that's within her title is protected within that title. So she's a king, I'm a king. Basically, like, if she owns like territory over here in this land, that becomes Jerusalem, and I lose it. So that was smart to get her out of there, but then still set her up. And then because she owns the island, no one can really over here take it from her because she's got still all the resources from all of Jerusalem over here. So really, if somebody tries to fuck with this, they have to go against all of that, and they can't because they're this looks bigger than it is, but it's really only a couple counties. They just take over a big amount of area. Anyway, but now I still have communication with her because she's landed here, so I can interact with her, where if like she wasn't landed here and I kicked her out and she just became the queen over here. Yeah, you just died of old age, I believe. Yep. I could probably check. So here's her dynasty. Here you are as her mother, Queen Stormy. Let's see if it shows the reason for deceased. I don't know if it shows why. Crusader Queen, yeah. Look, remember the hashish? Literally, dude, look how this shit, I've never seen a character in the game that fucking's got a marijuana symbol on them. It's so wild. So, I don't know, maybe, I don't think it'll show me, but maybe in the tree? Dynasty tree? So you were one of my cousins. Yeah, Queen Blanca. Oh no, you're here, Queen Stormy. Right, you were one of my cousins, right? Your dad was King Alfonso. King Alfonso was my grandfather. And then you had like a couple bastard children. This guy's a bastard. That's the one we caught you fucking around with the fucking church guy with. And then this was her, remember? Queen Blanca, my cousin. And she's had a couple kids now. She's got a baby and a boy and a girl, it looks like. But it looks like they're of a different house. Which I really would have preferred her to have a matrilineal marriage. The King of Jerusalem. Oh yeah, duh. He's in someone's jail. He's trash. I should just murder this cat. I think I'm gonna murder your husband so that I can. Well, I don't think I'll have any set. Oh yeah, you're gonna, once I create the empire, Jerusalem. You guys will be no. You're not part of my territory anymore. This area of Jerusalem that I landed my son. That's what, Palestine? Yeah, it's Palestine. He ended up grabbing that because when you died, the game, I don't know what happens. Or something happened in that area with Jerusalem where I think like you died and a holy war was launched by the Pope to protect Jerusalem or something. But I was in the middle of all of those wars I was telling you about, so I couldn't go and fight, and we lost. But somehow I gained like one of these territories over here, and so I just plop one of the sons like over there to be like, I want to start. I mean, I might even murder one of my sons like at this point, because next when I become my son, it's gonna be really tough. Speaking of which, look at this dude, right? Michael, that's who I'm gonna become. Michael Alfonso. He's kind of beat up right now. He's good looking, but he's albino, and he's a blade master, and he's scarred, which is actually an attractive trait. And right now he's wounded, but that'll heal, hopefully. But I'm gluttonous, so I'm probably gonna be kind of thick. But like I said, he marries the Basila Anna of the Byzantine Empire. That's basically the emperor role. So his wife basically runs all that pink. Look how much territory that is, man. I'm way zoomed out. So it's like just what I'm doing, like huge Byzantine Empire, and then this is my empire that I'm growing over here. And so I positioned that so early. I think you were playing with me. Remember when I landed him? Like when I negotiated that marriage with the king of Byzantine. I think if you were with me at the time, right? And because he's unlanded, his wife right now is his liege, and she's got negative opinion of him or me, I think. Yeah, so they got wifed up. I think his opinion of her is minus 50. Because she got caught cheating. One of their kids. She got caught fucking around. Anyway, she's not very good on stats at all. Or I'm not. She's much better. She's at least got some diplomacy, but stewardship is going to be a little bit of a problem, and I'm going to need it to maintain the realm. Anyway, that's shit I'm just noticing right now. But yeah, so check this out. Their kids, right? Like, this kid right here is heir to the Byzantine Empire and 11 more titles, which is any title, like all the titles that he inherits, and depending on like their partition laws in the Byzantine Empire. But essentially, after I create the empire, then my son, this guy, he's going to be heir to the, Rosicrucian Empire, and he's married to this chick of the Byzantine Empire, and this is who I'm going to become. And then all my children are going to be heirs to both. And we're going to basically destroy one of the titles. Like, once I become, like, this kid, if he survives and I end up inheriting the Byzantine and the Rosicrucian Empire, I'm going to, like, destroy one of the titles so there's just one empire. And the one empire is just going to, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Really cool shit going on. Anyway, so, not exactly remember where I was at this point when I saved it. I'm pretty sure I took care of most of the prisoners. Who's in house arrest? Who is she? Is she landed? No, she's got 2 claims, and her husband's dead. So she's not really useful to me, but she does have a really nice trait. She's got great eminence, which is like a crazy, that's a teachable trait as well. That's really dope. She's French, and she's Catholic, and she's trusting, and she's got decent stewardship, and she doesn't have bad traits other than being melancholic, which makes her hard to have kids with and hurts all of her traits by 1 and gives her a moderate health penalty. She's like frail. I don't know. It's a tough one. I don't know if I should just... Can I ransom her? Anybody gonna pay? It's like a sibling. Let's count. Pay 10 gold for her. Who's this guy? Where are you located? Okay, so his liege is, I think, my brother, that guy. No, Duke Payan of Champagne is his liege. And I'm this guy's liege. And he's cool. He's looking okay. He was one of the rebellier fuckers too. But he's good. And why is his... He doesn't like my foreign culture group. And he doesn't like that I'm albino. I gotta really start... It's alright. See, I just want to have to, like I said, like manage like 5 or 6 kings. and maybe I'm not their culture group, but it's easy to just send them gifts and shit like that to get their favor, and like that shit's not gonna matter. You know what I'm saying? Let all the fucking dukes and the peasants that give a fuck about their culture and religion and shit, let them stay like in it, and I'll put a ruler on the throne that like appeases them. I don't care. This guy though, I mean, I'm telling you, this fucking dude, I think I've already let him out. Right? I can't rightfully imprison him. Oh, I do have the right. He slept with my wife. This is like the dude I told you about. I have the right to imprison him. It's not going to succeed, and so he's going to say, if you want it, come and get it. And he's got like 29, like 3,000 troops. I could just overrun his ass, but I don't want to. I don't want to kick up fucking shit right now because I need the gold, and wars cost money to raise your troops and all of that shit. But I could like put this fucker in jail, and then that'll allow me to strip like some land from him, or just straight banish him. But he can't rebel against me for like a long time. Let me take a look at these factions real quick. Which guy is it? Duke Henry, this fucking guy, right? He's forbidden to join a faction until February 1st, 1148. So 4 years he can't join a faction. But he's not going to be fighting me for fucking the Empire. You know what I'm saying? And at that point, I won't really even give a fuck who's king. Like, if he wants to fight somebody else for kingship of France, that's fine with me. I'm just controlling the Empire at that point. I don't want him to get too strong and, like, hold, like, 3 kingdom titles or something like that and then go for the Empire, but... Can I imprison this dude, too? No. He's done nothing. You just don't like me. I don't know why he's so fucking sour. Because he wants a seat on the council, which I'd gladly give him a stewardship seat. But I have to get these other assholes off. How's my murder scheme going? Why is this shit taking so long? 78% chance. I've like hired like... I thought I hired 2 people on this. I bribe this dude, it gains another 32% and 24%. He's part of this guy's close family. So, I'm gonna bribe him, put him on this scheme. Because I really need that guy dead, so I could get him out of my way. And really what we're doing right now is we're going to form this kingdom here. I'm going to form this kingdom. I can create the title right here. Because you have to own at least 10 de jure counties out of a total of 16 counties before you can, you know, claim yourself as the rightful king. Because you own a majority of the land. And these 2 duchies haven't even been created within it yet. But I can let those guys form their own titles. I don't need to do all the work. So this is the sure part of this kingdom. And yeah, so it It costs 400 gold, but it gives me 400 prestige. Okay. Right, because I'm more prestigious because I got a new kingdom title. But it still costs 400, and we need 12 to make the empire, so let's see if we can make some smart moves. This I completely control it, Aquitaine, so I don't need to form the kingdom there first. I can form the kingdom after I make the empire, and it's all going to be de jure. Because it's fully controlled, like the entire kingdom is fully controlled by me already. But where this one, I think I'm missing like a couple pieces of land. That's the de jure kingdom, but I'm missing like these pieces. But I could still form the kingdom because I own enough of the land. But because I don't fully control it, the whole kingdom, when I form the empire, this is not de jure part of the new empire. And that's a problem. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not the rightful liege or whatever. But if we make a kingdom, then that kingdom that's been made is all going to be rightful. Okay. Let's dive in. And then we still got my brother Duke Roberto. Remember, we've been waiting to make him the King of France for like ever. But he's got some fucking shithead of a kid that I don't like that would take the throne after him. This little shit. I think he actually is, like... He looks like kind of like a dwarf, but I guess not. He's deceitful, which I don't really like. Gives him a ton of intrigue. And he's lustful, and he just seems like he's gonna be a shithead. I kind of want to get him out of the way. I want to keep these people as kings because this is my house. And the more like we get more prestige, the more people in our house that are getting big titles like that. Alright, let me go back to the prison because I need to find money. I think I'm just gonna... I'm like 54, I think. I'm like 53, 54, let's see. 55, wow. I just want to recruit the bitch. Sure. I'll just recruit you. You're only worth 10. This guy... Where do you... Oh, you own all that? Why do you like me so much? I mean, if the foreign culture group's becoming such an issue, I'm gonna stick fucking Spanish people all over your shit. So, I mean, I could ransom this dude for 100 gold, I think. Yeah, I could get 100 out of him. And let him ride. It's really not... I don't know. I don't know. These assholes, they all don't like me because they're all French and I'm not. But I really need the gold to get this shit accomplished before I die. I'm 55. Like, I'm dead in like I might get to 60, 61. I mean, I've seen guys with certain traits and shit go into their like, you know, mid 70s, 80s, but it's really not like 60s when you're dying. I've started getting sick a couple times already. So do I leave it to my son? You know what I'm saying? I have the opportunity now because these guys, I have the opportunity to just pull this from him with no recourse. Just strip him of that shit. Him and his spouse like me, and they got one, what do they got, a daughter? Yeah, they just got one daughter. They got no son. She's the primary heir to be a duchess, I guess. I wonder if I can arrange a marriage. Why not? He can't do the marriage because he's imprisoned. But I can gain a hook on him for letting him out and then force him to marry his daughter to one of my sons. But then again, then I'm making one of my sons who's got claim to the empire stronger and less like diversity within the realm to take wives and shit like that I'm gonna need to do. You know, like you're trying to make strong alliances with other members of your own family that are super strong. The only way you could do it is through marriage. So you're starting to like marry cousins into inbreeding and shit, and then their kids are coming out all fucked. But if I can find like a distant cousin to marry her to, that would get another member of my house like in here and start fucking with the culture shit. Like, so I just really got to see who I can wed her off to, really. So I can't do it with his chick, because I just need to find another girl. Countess, okay, let's see. So I want to relevance. So it's one of my sons. Catholicism is hostile. Oh, that's why they don't like me. Right? Let's see. I could I just want to stick somebody from my Princess Christina of the Byzantine Empire. That's my granddaughter, dude. She pretty. We have that pretty shit in our blood, but we also have the albino. She has a lisp. That's what that little tongue icon is. And then these little flowers, that's comely. That means he's attractive. She's attractive. I don't want to start mixing kids that could be inheriting part of the Byzantine Empire, and then their land is becoming the Byzantine Empire. And, you know, before I'm ripping it to shreds. It's another one of my sons. He's like deep in the line. He's 12. She's 15. I just want to look at members of my house. Can we go filter options? Dynasty, Jimena. what I want to say. It's probably just going to show me my sons. I don't have a grandson here. That's actually who I may become after I play the next character. I might be this little kid. But I'm going to want to land him as my own son in a bunch of different places, I would think. I don't know. He's got a claim. I don't want cats around with claims. Alright, so if it's not going to be this, let's take it out and say, you know, not Jimena. And they have to be Castilian culture. Looks like one kid. Just this courtier. He's just somebody that's in my court. He's just a random ass kid, but he's Catholic and he's Castilian. He's part of some bastard house. What fucking house is he from, this kid? House of Burgon. This is Duke Henry's fucking house. That little icon means I have the right to imprison him, I think. Powerful vassal, known criminal. Well, don't want to do that. So it looks like right now marriage is sort of off the table. And she got betrothed. Oh, that's the wrong person. Anyway. It's a lot of mental stuff here, you know. Hopefully you still enjoy watching it play out. Here's all my territories. Alright, well, back to the prison. This little guy, Herman, he's unlanded. He's got some crazy fucking... He's got some crazy learning skills. It means he'll be like an excellent... means he'd be like an excellent healer. Like, what do you call it? Medic or whatever they call him. Fucking, this guy's like straight up. That's congenial. It means his kids can come out dwarfs. This guy got lots of shit going on though. It's also melancholic. He's got some cash on him and shit. How does he have an alliance? He's unlanded. Damn, this guy. Oh, those are friends. I can get 100 for him. Or I could fucking bring him into the realm. Because he's got some serious traits. Even though he's a dwarf. Me too. Is he already part of my realm? Can recruit him. It's sticky, man. It's like I need the golds, but there's dope shit being presented. But then again, I don't want a bunch of dwarfs running around in my realm, and like the only chicks that I can like fucking that got dope stats are like dwarfs, and then I'm fucking making little albino dwarf children all over the realm. So Let's torture him. No, I'm just I'm just gonna ransom him for 100. Alright. Who's this guy? Unlanded. Unlanded. I've never seen that trait. What is that? Theologian. The rest of his traits suck, so I don't give a fuck about this dude. What is up with this guy's... Does that mean he's a distant cousin to me, this little thing? Oh, he's the head of the house. He's the head of the house, huh? I wonder. I wonder, sir. Let's take a look at your dynasty. Maybe we can end it. Oh, it's not looking good for your bloodline, sir. You got one daughter. Got this dude. Is he making kids? Yeah, he's got a little girl for a spouse. Oh, fucking... Well, she's 33. She don't look it. She look 12. And then what? Is that a girl or a boy? Is Jordan a boy? And then what? You got another boy? Lucky fuck. I could kill both of those boys and end your fucking bloodline. Just end that dynasty altogether. Alright, we still got prisoners though. We got cats. This guy's been in there for 5 years. He's got an excellent martial skill. Well, good martial skill. He's a tough soldier. He's a peasant leader. He's brave. Yeah, this guy's meaning business. He's Catholic and he's French. And he's got no money. Nobody's gonna ransom him. So, I think this guy's gonna end up just coming into the realm. Right? Yeah, he just leaves the prison for no money. Or I could just straight... I'm just gonna recruit him, gain a weak hook. Nah, I don't want to take the weak hook. I'll let him still be a little bit positive towards me. So I'm just gonna recruit that cat. And then this dude, 45, a bold empath. Your traits suck, and you're injured, and you're old. And you do have a lot of immediate family, otherwise you have a lot of brothers and shit too, otherwise I would just fucking execute you, but I don't want to piss off your family right now. Will anybody pay for you? I doubt it. You're nobody. Yeah, you're nobody. I'm just gonna throw you in the dungeon. If I execute you, I'm gonna gain stress, but... Oh, everybody hates me that likes him. Maybe I could torture him. Yeah, I'm forgiving and trusting, so that went to shit. Like, my traits didn't match up how I wanted to play earlier. I'm supposed to be, like, alleviating stress by torturing cats, if that's the kind of dude that I am. But it's not in alignment with this guy's character. He's forgiving and, like, you know what I'm saying? Thoughtful and shit. So, he's not the dude in there to be torturing cat. It brings him stress, fucks him up. Nobody's gonna pay nothing for you, huh? I'll make you turn Catholic. You're gonna renounce all your claims. And can I also get a... Well, what claims do you have, sir? The Duchy of Seville? Damn. boy's got some claims, though. That's a pressed claim. These are all pressed. It's like the rightful ruler of all this little shit, but that's all inside my realm, so I don't give a shit. I already own it. So you're really worthless to me, sir. I would really just want to execute you, but I don't want to piss off all the other little fucks around. And I don't need the stress. Alright, so we'll negotiate your release, and I'm gonna demand you to become Catholic, and I want you to renounce all your claims on my shit, and that's it. I was gonna gain a weak hook on you too, but that'll work. At least I'll have another Catholic out there, you know what I'm saying? Another abdelusion Catholic. This chick, she's unlanded, she's sorta young, she's got shit stats. But why? Oh, she's a hunchback. Who's your family? Nobody. I mean, like, yes, somebody. But nobody I think is gonna pay for you, babe. Sorry. 10 gold. You ain't even worth that. I'd rather release you to get a fucking hook on you. What claims do you have? No, I'll just get a hook on you. These are all the bitches and dudes that were part of this French rebellion, and then this is like a remnant of all that shit. All of these fucking peasants that rebelled. That's why they're all landed, because it was like a peasant rebellion. I captured a bunch of them. This dude, however's got a really good teachable trait, a brilliant strategist. That's really good. And he's an aggressive attacker. These are education traits. You can, teach those traits to your kids. And enemies take more fatal casualties. I mean, he's pretty decent, this dude. It's too bad that he's only got, he's good to educate one of my kids on how to be kind of badass. But he's really not that great. That other dude that we were talking about, the little dwarf guy that I was going to bring into the realm, if he wasn't a dwarf, I promise he would have been in the realm. I would have been having him tutoring all of my kids. I don't know. I might recruit this guy. Just get a weak hook on him, huh? No one's gonna do it. Yeah, we'll make you Catholic, bro. And I think I'm just gonna recruit you. Minus 35. Really, this dude's really not gonna like me, though. I'll just demand conversion, get a weak hook on you, and send you out on the wilds. And then... Goddess Villain, this guy. This guy looks like a tyrant. He's fucking only 15. He's looking like evil in his eyes. This guy. He's, Mawaladati. What is it? Muwaladi. Andalusian. Andalusian. I don't know. That's their religion. Melancholic, stubborn, callous, rowdy. This guy's a fucking problem. And, it looks like... See how all these cats have the same family, like, somewhere, like, around them? But... I don't gain any stress. You just burn this kid at the stake at 15 years old, babe? Burn execution method. Burn at the stake. No, I don't need to be. Just leave the kid in jail. I don't need to be bringing that shit to me. I don't need dread right now. That cat I've already formed the contract with. Look at this other fucking little guy. He's French, right? He's Norman. And, somebody important's his daddy. And he's just a baron. How much money do you got, baron? 91? You want to pay 50 gold for your kid? I don't know how I can just back up. How do I back up? I mean, this is... $10 gold? Is this kid like your heir, dude? Oh, you don't care because this other fucking kid is your heir. Which makes sense. He's a much nicer kid. You definitely had the good apple, bad apple situation with that. And you're just a baron. I don't care. I'm not trying to kill your kid. I'd rather get a hook on you guys. Where are you located? Oh, fucking spot. Alright. Alright, where's your brother? There you go. I really don't like this kid. I really don't like him. Just gain a weak hook on him. He won't even accept it. This little fuck. Really? Okay, I'll throw you in the fucking dungeon. Oh, I gained 40 stress because I'm forgiving. You little fuck. Yeah, this is like not granted, right? Like this guy's not of an evil faith, and this is like some kid, some like 12-year-old kid in my, yeah, torturing this kid would upset the realm. And that's like straight a beheading, the execution method. Alright, I don't need to be spending time with this fucking... You're gonna sit in jail probably until you're 30, and then my son will throw you in the dungeon who's not so forgiving. Okay, back to the prison, almost done. This guy is the one that we really gotta make a decision with. Do I get 100 gold from this cat and reinstall whoever I want? I don't want to put one of my sons there, and the problem is that, you know, can I straight land people instead of paying them to come? Yeah, I could straight up grant a guy a title. This guy looks like someone that rapes little boys and shit. Whoa. Yeah, he does. He's got 19 intrigue on him. Look at this fucking rat. Sadistic and shit. I mean, this guy will kill me in my sleep as my fucking spy. I want to ask him to leave the realm. I kind of want to ask him to bounce. Let's look at other better traits. What kind of fucking religion are you, dude? It's Rabbinic. And I don't even know where he's from, where Ashkenazi's from. It's something Jewish. I need a male. I need a male. These are guests. Okay, let's do this. Let's sort by the total sum of skills. And it's just this random unlanded fucking dude that's got so many fucking total skills. Like, he could be a steward, and he could be my... It's one of my knights, too. He's 57 though, so, and he's got no family, man. So, perfect. He'll die and then give it right back. He's Catholic. I think that rides with French. They're okay with that. He's 17 stewardship, 10 martial, 20 learning, and then perfect to have like low intrigue and low diplomacy to like have people band against me and shit. And he won't be able to like launch like hostile schemes against me if he ever gets pissed. He's kind of got a shitty, but he's just got so many of these learnable traits. He could teach kids. But scarring is actually good. Traction opinion +5. He's diligent, he's patient, he's ambitious. Ambitious is not good. They have -15 opinion of their liege. See, if I don't look at this shit, then I put this guy on the throne and immediately he fucking likes me 15 less. Because he's ambitious. He wants his own realms and wants to expand and that kind of stuff. So that trait I don't usually put on any kind of throne unless it's like a county under somebody else's realm that I want him to fuck up. I mean, ambitious might have him spread out and start taking some of the other territory around. He's not going to be able to take an empire from me. I don't know. Let's continue to see what we got. We got 11, 11, 11. We got 14, 21. It's an archbishop. Can't land him. This is a Castilian chick. This is my daughter. She's gonna be used for an alliance. A guest, spy, a guest, and a guest. See, now we're starting to get like kind of lower. But if we want somebody that's got like really high, let's say like really high stewardship, it's him again. Alright, man. I usually don't do this, dude, but I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm gonna make my knight rip this title from this asshole. He's gonna have trouble with this culture there, but Barcelona's right next to him. They're Spanish, so the culture should bleed a little bit. And I'm sick of all these French guys like having a problem with me, so... He's Occitan, he's of the same culture, should be alright. He's not gonna like me though, because we have different cultures, I think. Let me see. Nope, He doesn't have a problem. Does this guy have a problem because I'm of a different culture? Yeah, minus 15 because I have a foreign culture group, and he's of the same culture as that guy. This guy's just not landed, so he doesn't give a shit. Oh no, he's giving me the minus 15 already. Alright, so let's find somebody that's of my culture group. Oops. Oh, he's already my court physician with his 20 learning. Really don't fucking know, man, to be honest, right now. Let's let this play out, all these prisoners coming out. Actually, before we do that, let me check my hooks and secrets. I have hooks on all these fucking people, and now I have the ability to extract money from cats. I can demand payment for hooks now. See, I have all these green shit. These are all just like my kids and family members that I have hooks on because they're members of my house. They don't got any money. Why did this do? Oh yeah, because I haven't even pressed play. The guy's supposed to join this scheme too, so let's play it for a second. To the vile king, Alfonso, I have no choice but to accept your conditions for my release. Farewell, Abdul Hazim Abadid. I have no choice but to accept your conditions for my release. The guy joined the murder scheme, so now we have a 95% chance for it to succeed. Alright, that's done. Alright, we need to get to 1600 gold before I die, so we can do this shit. These guys are fucking doing some shit. And then it's like, do we take Henry out? Oops. He's so protected too. He's got 24 intrigue, so if I try to like fucking murder him, like put a murder scheme against him, it's like, really? Well, I like your son better than I like you. I fucking don't like your house. Look at these cats, they're not even of his house. There's 26 living members of this house. He's a bastard though. This guy don't have no kids yet. And this guy popped out a bunch of kids, but these two, I don't know what happened here. It looks like he, oh no, he took the same house. There's no way I'm stopping this bloodline with this little kid. here too. The house is just too big. All these members too. This dynasty is growing. Man, oh man, I don't know. I want to fucking do something with this dude, but we're at peace. I don't think I can even launch a war at this guy because he just rose up against me. I can't. We're at peace for like the next X amount of years. He's a problem though, dude. This fucking guy, because he owns so much territory, he wants to be king. I wonder if I have a right to just like pull it away from it. Like, do I have to imprison him to revoke the title? I think so. I have to imprison him, I think. I don't have the right until he's imprisoned. If I try to revoke any titles from him, if he declines, he's going to rise up in rebellion anyways. Yeah, 8%. He's going to let me take that duchy from him. So we just need to keep focusing on what's important. So let's take a look at our realm and our vassals so far. This guy's like the only dude that's really having an issue. This guy's fucking a piece of shit. I want to kill him. I'm gonna probably. Everybody else, we have too many vassals. See how many vassals I have? All of these fucking vassals all over the fucking realm. That's why I need to make an empire and get all these guys off my dick. These are all Republic anyway. But there's only 4 of them, right? You can see, like, it's just so much shit. These guys are all over the place. And this is the one I could take that big ass piece of land from him. And I think that's de jure part of. That's the duchy, and it's de jure part of Aquitaine. I mean, so I could land somebody here and that be the person that I want to make king. The problem is that I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 sons, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then these babies girls. Yeah. Eventually we're gonna get fucking England off of here too. He's got 60. I mean, that's a big war to go have either way. And I can't get this. I can't get this without going to war with all of England. Same kind of idea. Like, somebody can't take anything from me without going to war with all of me. Okay, bro. Time to make some decisions. Are we gonna fucking take that guy's shit, or are we gonna... Because we got the money, we're at 1388 now. I need 1600. Someone's plotting to kill me. That's not good. Somebody's plotting to kill me. It's probably... Make sure that this guy, he's supporting schemes. I'm gonna need you to... I don't know yet. I don't know. We haven't discovered who's trying to do it. But I can, instead of making him support my schemes, I can make him disrupt schemes. But then my plot to murder Ponce is going to go down to 93%. Because now my spy master is not supporting it. Because now he's protecting me instead. It's a little humble, nice little man. He's cool with me. I mean, I just feel so poised to fucking do something with him. Who's his neighbors? This guy loves me, Duke. He fucking loves me, adores me. He's got 26 diplomacy. Look at that, bro. This guy's got 26 diplomacy. Oh, he's like fucking Midas touched and shit. No, he's not Midas touched. He's got great eminence. This guy's a fucking beast. Patient, calm. This guy's not gonna rebel against me. And his heirs are looking just as clean. I really like you, sir. I really like you. And I'm really thinking that maybe I just take that duchy next to you and give it to you. Or just give it to your son. Oh, that's not your son, is it? Yeah. No. Wait. Killing me, Smalls. Who's your dad? Yeah, that's your dad. Who's your mom? This old hag, huh? Yeah, they just had one kid. And she's too old to have kids. And he's got a couple brothers. This one's not so fucking awesome. So, fucking bitch. How old is your son? 18. Really? And what's this chick? She's trusting and loyal and shit. Okay, dude. Your family's fucking awesome. I like wanna fucking marry into your family right now. Okay, bro. Alright, we're at 1,400 gold. I can make it 1,516 gold. Or I can take this guy's territory and give it to this guy's son. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Fuck you. I mean, this guy doesn't hate me. He's an intricate web weaver. Crosses water without advantage penalties. He's a decent enough knight. That's fine with me. He's trusting and he's temperate. He has a small health boost. So he just fucked up and rebelled against me with all the other guys. These guys are Occitane and shit too, right? I'm gonna end up dealing with... Oh man, I want him on the council, man. Jeez, look at this fucking guy. Oh man. This guy's already 18 fucking diplomacy. Like, I want this dude to be my chancellor. His kid is a girl. That's right. I was thinking about maybe marrying her. Like, into the fam, but who's the title succession on? So first it goes to this chick, and then it goes to just some random fucking kid. From Valois. Well, he's wandering, and he's an evil lackey. I can't risk this shit. I want to keep this area in good hands. It's right on the coast. This is like a really good, port and like high income area. These counties, they make dough. They do, they make dough. Let me see. Yeah, it's 5. That's 1.5 gold a month for the county. That's 8. That's 4. And I want somebody that can build and do all kinds of shit. Somebody with good. Yeah, I'm gonna take it from him. Hopefully nobody murders me before we get to 1600 gold. That would really suck. You're nobody now, bro. On the fucking street. Fuck out of my shit. Fuck out of here. This kid will become the king of the realm. He's got like no intrigue. I have like no worry he's gonna like try to murder me. He's gonna wind up being just as decent as a diplomat as his dad. He's gonna continue to gain lifestyle. He's got to be landed here first for me to be able to give him the duchy, so I'm just gonna make him a powerful vassal. I don't care. I'll make him powerful as fuck. I'll give him all of it and let him figure out his own vassals. Gains 200 opinion of me for 50 years, but I don't know. Do I hand the title off to my son and then have him grant it to him so he can have an ally when I die? Like, they're gonna have great opinion of me, but then all of a sudden I become my son, and I don't know if that really trickles down to me. Because they like Papa Dukes, you know what I'm saying? To give it to my heir, maybe, if I'm able to. I'm like on death's door, dude. I'm not doing good. Oh, is he too far away for me to grant? Wow, I don't think I can grant him titles because he's part of the Byzantine Empire right now. He's just over there. He's mad far. I don't think I can communicate with him because he's too far away. Yeah, man. My son's all the way to fucking Excuse me. Kiev. Wonder what he's doing out there. And then you see like this pulsing red shit around me. It's because my stress level. Just like punch somebody in the face and feel better. Like literally, I could. We could just go to this decisions tab and just take off some stress and lash out. Or confess like sins, which is not good. I'll confess that I murdered people. Look at this cat's kill list, babe. executed this cat, this little baby died under mysterious circumstances at age 3. I dragged his ass into the forest and shit, abandoned him to the wolves. I remember that. These are all the people I've murdered and killed, and we're about to tack another one on here in like another year. Alright, let's give the other kid the title then straight up. I don't care. If I can't, I don't want to put one of my kids there, and I definitely want him to own it, so where's this kid? Son. Do you have any other siblings or brothers that could fight you over it? That'll cause a lot of disruption and shit. Alright. I'm holding all this shit. Oh yeah, I thought I was down south for some reason, I don't know why. Alright, kid. I made you a duke at fucking 18 years old. And your father is right next door. And you guys both love me now, 100. And you better be nice to my kid. I'll tell you that. Alright, we're gonna let the clock run. Hopefully I don't die. Come on, baby, we need to get to we need to get there. Nice, Grun to rule, nice. Alright, so I think I'm at enough gold to where I'm gonna make this kingdom first. And I'm gonna give it to, is it Utma or is it this cat? Yeah, I gave this guy, I think I gave this kid like the right to launch wars within the realm. No, I gave him coinage rights so that he can build. I didn't give him war declaration. Did I give this guy a war declaration? Yes, he's sanctioned for war declaration, and that's who's out here fighting. Is he at war? Where'd he go? Yeah, he's at war. I gave him the ability to launch wars. He just doesn't have really good. He's just not a really good marshal. Either way, who are all these cats? Where's the dude I'm looking for? This kid. Yeah, this kid's, I don't know, man. He's ambitious, he's paranoid, he's lustful, he's rowdy. Definitely not making you the king. This guy's a lot better as a king, I think, unless I want to have this guy, like, use all that anger and rage to expand. But he's gonna start gobbling up, like, fucking parts of my shit. Alright, let's form this kingdom. Alright, and then I'm gonna make this dude the king. Primary heir doesn't like me. Hey, what the fuck? How come the kid is coming out like that? Are all your kids coming out with that religion? Whoa, what the fuck? Catholic, Catholic, Catholic. That's not your kid, is it? It is, but why is he not Catholic? Why is this kid not Catholic? I don't understand. And that's his heir? This fucking dude that's not Catholic? How old is he, 30? I can't have this kid come the king of this shit if he's not gonna be Catholic. I can't have that. Lord knows this kid fucking... I mean, this guy's such a piece of shit. No, he's only 13, and he's already that much of a piece of shit. He's got no... Who's his heir? At least she's Catholic. It's probably some chick I let out of jail. She's married to some French Catholic guy. She got good diplomacy and shit. Oh man, what the fuck? Who's it gonna be? And what are they fighting over right now? What are they fighting over? Two other countries fighting each other. Damn, babe. Fuck. This was... I guess I make this guy the king, and then I just kill this heir, and then who's the next heir? Then it's what? This kid? This kid's Catholic. What's this Daisy shit? He's charming. He's only 7. I'm gonna have to fucking murder this kid. Or I can offer guardianship and teach him. I'm a fucking Croatian spy master. In Timbuktu, man. Oh shit. I didn't realize you can convert somebody's culture by educating them. Fuck, we can convert his faith though. What culture is this guy from? He's French. Is that, what is that? Ostan? Octan? I don't know. Oh, we'll just convert the kid's faith. I mean, shit, I could convert his culture too. Since he'll be the king. Or I could train him and convert his faith and make him... I can make him Castilian. Or I might, at this point, just change, like, my culture to Occitan. How old is this kid? He's 13. He's a fuck, man. I don't know, maybe we should just kill him. I mean, it doesn't matter, though, really, because he's under the whip. But he's not going to be under my son's whip. That's the problem. And I'd rather have the king have the same culture as me, so he's easier to deal with if he's gonna be a piece of shit. I don't have time to murder another one, and I don't know if my son... I don't think my son's gonna have a lot of intrigue to work with. He's got no intrigue, and his wife is gonna give him half her stats, and she's got 5, so I'm gonna have literally no scheme power next game. This marriage is for the alliance, not for her stats. I'm gonna have decent military, okay stewardship. I'll have good military, but I'll have shitty diplomacy. Well, I mean, decent diplomacy, decent, but nothing really that great. So yeah, I mean, if I want to kill him, I should kill the kid now. Do I make him Castilian or Occitan? Occitan's pretty far, so I think I'd make him Castilian. I'll take the kid as a guardian, I guess. I might not be able to teach him much if I don't survive 2 years by the time he becomes an adult. I don't know if I'll convert him to Catholicism unless that happens immediately when he accepts. Excellent. Is he Catholic now? And Castilian? No, not yet. Alright, well, I'm going to... Well, shit. I'm still playing the clock. Let me stop it. Grant title. You are now a king, sir. Oh, wait. No, I can't do that. I hold the kingdom title until I make the empire, and then I grant it. If I grant it to him right now, he's no longer going to be part of Leon. Oof. I almost just made a big mistake. I just got to hold the title until I make it, and then I can land the dude in France, and I can land now this king, and, you know, once I get more gold, I can make the next kingdom I'm going to want to make is going to be this one, this Aquitaine, which I'll make the kid that I just fucking hooked up, that loves me already. I'll make him the king, his diplomacy will be sick. And these are going to be like my vassals, like the king of France and the king of Aquitaine, and, you know, and now the king of Andalusia, and then obviously, you know, my shit. And then this kingdom hasn't even been created yet, and a lot of these kingdoms haven't even been created. But they will. They will get created over time. Alright, just gotta survive, man. Just gotta survive and get gold. We need 90 fucking something more gold. I need to basically survive like roughly 3 months without shit going on. It's May 12th, 15th, May 16th, 17th, 18th. Just gotta fucking survive right now, dude. Greetings, my liege. He's basically throwing a party. Tilfwood has been harboring a secret affection for Matilda for some time. However, when he finally confessed his feelings, Matilda responded harshly. Is Matilda my daughter, I think? No. I don't even know who these fucking cats are right now. He keeps the trait stubborn. I gain 30 stress. And he gains the trait vengeful. Oh, this is the kid I'm tutoring. This is the kid I'm educating. That I'm gonna make the king of that Andalusian shit. Or that he'll naturally succeed into, like, you know what I mean? Hey, I can give him chaste, and then he's gonna have a lot rougher time making kids. But I gain 30 stress, and I really can't take on stress. Stress kills people, and I'm almost dead. Okay, the night has begun with the feast. Low control in these two counties. Neighbors can be vassalized. Oh, that's this whole spot right here. I could just straight up be like, yo, low feudal obligations and he'll become my vassal. He starts with low taxes and low levy contribution. That's dope. I'm just gonna pull this guy into the shit. Just straight up becomes my vassal. And there was another kid that I could have done that shit to as well, but I accidentally fucked it up. I need to release my anger on someone. Yeah, that's not how I relieve stress. Oh, look at that. I could romance this chick. Did I just vassalize somebody that was part of the Holy Roman Empire? Duke Henry of... Is this the kid I just made? These are Duke Henry's kids. So it's telling me that I can gain a truce with this cat if I give him one of my vassals, which is Count Gilbert, where Count Gilbert is... Oh, okay, I see. That little county is outside of the dude's duchy, I guess. So I could just grant it to this guy. I think this is like his de jure duchy. Yeah, it is. That's what's going on. So that's cool. I'll do that. That's fine. Just make the dude. I'll grant you this guy is rightfully yours. Sure. That'll make you happy, and now we got a truce for like fucking a bunch of years. We're looking in the kingdom title, so I was looking all fucked up. Can we offer vassalage to these people? No, but I can like romance the bitch. You know, that's like another way in, you know? There's so many different options in the game. That's what I love about it. It's like there's so many different ways you can go about it, and not all of them are like just easy and viable. Like you have to plan and strategize and shit. I love it. I gotta fucking be like, oh, okay, you know, she's too powerful for me to take her because of her military or whatever, or I don't have the resources to do that, so let me just like fucking smash the bitch and then just offer her vassalization. How crazy. Damn, it's already midnight. Holy shit. Yeah, so we just need a little bit more gold and then we're in the clear, and we got the Empire set up way better than I set up the Empire last night when I was just forcing through it. Just taking a look at something real quick. You still with me, babe? You still up and about? Boneless wings. I don't know, man. I'm kind of hungry. Get some like chicken tenders and some mozzarella sticks or something. Shit. Did I talk you to sleep, yeah? Oh, I think I saw something pop up for a second. I was just ordering some food. Let me see. Yo, we're finally... Dude. We started playing this when I was at my aunt's. And we played it hard. Like, we played this shit for like 3 weeks. Like, straight up. on this one character, like this one, like think about how much shit has transpired since we started this game as one of the three brothers that was in this little territory of Leon. Do you remember that? Like where I started off and I was like screwing my sister and shit, remember? And it was like this. And I just owned this little tiny piece of Leon, and then one brother was here and one brother was here. Remember that? And I was trying to decide which brother I was gonna murder, and that's how we opened up. Just this little tiny shit. Yep. And now we own like fucking like almost a whole continent. Look at this shit. We've expanded like, and like when you look at the game, like if you didn't know and you never watched or played the game, like you'd be like, what the fuck, dude? You think you're just looking at a map, right? But a lot of times I have it paused so shit's not happening. But when the game's running, all that drama shit, it's so good, bro. Like how it forces you to adapt and change and shit. It's fucking fire. Anyway, we got the kingdom title. We have 1164. We need literally like 46 gold, and we form the empire, and then I can die a happy fucking king, like that has came to form the empire, Leon. Remember, I was like the albino kid. Like I'm like 2 or 3 generations from where we started. Like, you know, now I'm the albino kid. Remember, and my brother was like fucking. That's how my brother wound up in France and shit, because I took like 2 separate wives because she died or some shit happened or whatever, and he ended up having one kid with like a French person, and or she could have been, I don't know how it worked, but you know that shit is so good, so good. I'm just gonna go with that, and then I want some mozzarella sticks, bro. Remember that. I'm almost done here. I'm just picking something. It's weird. They want me to pick like a wing sauce for mozzarella sticks. Like barbecue or honey barbecue or all this shit. I'm just gonna say none. I didn't put that on there. I'm gonna take this off too. Fuck the mozzarella sticks. I'm just gonna get chicken fingers. Oh, that's good. Alright, cool. That's done. Alright. I wonder. Oh, straight up. King William is just chilling. He like straight owns it himself. It's my cousin though. What dynasty though? I don't. What dynasty is this? This is a. I don't get it. He formed like his own house or something. That's my cousin. He should be part of my dynasty. Holy shit! Look at my dynasty tree now, babe. Damn, King Alfonso's fucking house is done. His whole fucking house is done. He formed a house and never had a kid. I mean, look how many fucking kids I got. This is like our house. Where does House Jimena start? Oh, this is all my Jimena dynasty. This is all. They're different houses, but they're all my dynasty, I see. So even oh, that's my brother. But then he's got like all these burnt out kids, man. Like, I don't even want to give it to him. And then Queen Stormy, I would gladly give it to one of your kids, but they're gonna end up in Jerusalem. But if that's the case, I wonder if it comes into the empire, because the empire would supersede the kingdom realm, and if they were already like a king, they would just become part of my empire. Damn, dude, look at this fucking family tree we're building. Holy shit. Where's my... Okay, we got that faction. That's really it. There's 2 members of this faction. And it's this asshole. I'm murdering this guy. I gotta fucking murk this guy now. Like, as soon as this murder scheme is done, I'm murdering that guy. And as soon as this guy's off my shit, I'm putting a dope-ass military dude in there to start gaining control, because it's fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna replace the asshole wherever he is over here. This little fucking guy. I don't know how he wound up with all that power, and I can't fucking get him off my shit to where I gotta kill him. So many other people I'd rather kill while I have the ability to, because my son's not going to be able to do shit. Do I have a right to imprison this guy? I think I checked that already. No. Okay. Alright. And then what? We're building some shit. Alright. Come on, baby, get to 1200 gold. Oh my god, I thought that was you died at 1194. I accept your gracious offer for vassalization. Excellent. Oh, we're not gonna die at the party. We should be alright. We should be able to survive the party. Uh-oh. I'm finding the food delightful, but I got a feeling it's poison. Murder and root. This is my guy, 7 months down. When the time comes, my agents will need a safe escape route out of Duke Ponce's castle. Should anything go wrong, a detailed map of the local plains with all its hidden paths and caves will be an invaluable resource. Pay a hunter to draw a map. Explore the plains yourself, which I think 30% chance I get lost. There's 10% I get lost overnight, and I gain 20% and I get ill. But the plans could be fucking wrong. If I gotta pay somebody to do that too. I'm just gonna explore it myself. Please don't. I gained 10 straight, so I got lost in the plains. There's nothing like a feast. It reminds us all of what is good in life, and the company is not too bad either. At least those seated close to me seem to think so. You are something special, Alfonso, Countess. I guess her name's Violent, tells me. Mayor Renaud and Margaret nod their heads in agreement. I just do what feels right. They gain 10 opinion of me, and I lose 28 stress because I'm an eager reveler. That's cool. Perfect. Reduce the stress level from that. The feast dilemma. I find myself deep in conversation with Countess Violent. She inquires about my opinion on theological treatises, subject she's deeply interested in herself. She's just a count. I'm not interested in you, bitch. I care less. I can form a friendship with her. That's cool. We got the gold. Yes. Are we ready? Are we ready already? Are we gonna do this shit right now? Alright, I'm gonna save it before we do it. Birth of a new empire. Alright, cool. Let's save it. Alright, let's do this shit. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, what? Why can't I do it? Why can't I do it? I'm at an activity. I gotta wait to not be lost in the woods or for the party to come to a closure. I lost more stress. She gained more opinion of me. So she's like likely to become my friend. Alright, and now we should be able to found a new empire. Look at all these requirements. Your level of fame has to be exalted among men 4 or above, which it is. And then I have to have at least one of these. My realm size has to be 120 or more. I have 150. And then I have to also have 3 or more kingdoms. And my realm size is 80 or more. It's really 2 or more kingdoms. It's just telling me what I have. Gather the realm. Oh shit, we're doing it. Leon reigns supreme. I've done what no one else could. I've united the lands of Leon with those of France and Andalusia. All my vassals and priests have finally gathered before my throne. I have earned this moment in their eyes, and more importantly, in the eyes of God. As Pope Alexander places the crown upon my head, I declare my new empire. It is what my servant vassals are here to witness, and as the declaration leaves my lips, all the power of my realm, spiritual as well as temporal, kneels before me. Sick. Awesome. So now we need to rename the empire. So we're going to change the title name from the Empire of Leon, Empire of the Rosicrucian, I should say order, right? The Empire of the Rosicrucian Order. And the adjective would be Rosicrucian, I would say. I could say Rosicrucian, but I'm going to say Rosicrucian. And there it is. The Rosicrucian Order Empire. I guess I could change that to just the Rosicrucian Empire like I had it before, but then it comes up and says Empire of the, you know, Rosicrucian Empire, which is weird at the top. But I am now the Emperor Alfonso Robertas of the Rosicrucian Order at age 56. And look at the background, it's like all changed and shit. Like the background's all fucking super dope. Fuck yeah, bro. We're larger than the fucking Holy Roman, like the Byzantine Empire and the Holy Roman and the Rosicrucian Order might just swallow up and just annihilate the Holy Roman Empire. Fuck yeah, dude, we did that shit. Now I can land kings without them leaving the realm. So I don't know though if it's gonna. I know the whole time it's been my brother, but I don't know if it's gonna be this fucking dude. Oh wait, his primary heir is changed to somebody who's. Oh no, this is the little shit I don't like. I just don't like him. He's got shit stats, I guess. His heir is this little kid, and this kid's already starting to have some fucking problems. He's sterile. Yeah, we don't want this shit. I don't know. I don't know if I put Brother Dukes on the throne. Just make him King of France, and then all of a sudden this fucking guy, that my rival dude, he just goes away. Because he just becomes my brother's vassal, or whoever I make the King of France. Everybody in France just, they all become that king's vassal, so they're no longer fucking with me. It's like, you know, I'm cutting out all these fucking duchies and shit, or individual, you know what I'm saying? Like, look how many vassals that is to cut out. It's like cutting out like 10, 11. I don't even know if those counties are even really formed yet. I mean, those duchies are even formed. See, like a lot of these duchies aren't even formed. Okay, this one is. I mean, I just wish he had a better heir. He's Castilian. Oh man, I don't know, dude. Maybe I hold the titles and grant them all out after I die. But they'll naturally start going, because of my partition law, they'll naturally start going to my sons. I wonder. Well, we want the prestige. We would definitely want a house head member, like a household member, on the throne. I definitely don't want this fucking guy on the throne. I mean, now that we're pretty safe, I may just try to throw this guy in jail and end my life, like, trying to take Burgundy from him, and at least this one over here, I'd take this from him over here and, like, grant it to somebody else. But it doesn't really matter, does it? Because he's off my deck as soon as I make the King of France. All these people are kind of no longer my vassals, and kind of no longer going to have control of them. So none of it really matters, does it? I just don't like that air. Are we still murdering this guy? Yeah, I got lost trying to do the map, that's right. Babe, are you there? I didn't catch that. I think you're there, right? I'm surprised like you weren't like said anything when we made the Empire. Fuck yeah. Dude, that's such an accomplishment. I've never created an empire in the game. Aside from just rushing it last night, like doing a bunch of stupid shit. Cool. So, I wonder how the titles are going to get partitioned out. If it makes sense for me. Thanks. I know I'm a little overboard tonight. So realm succession goes to him, but he'll become the emperor. And then, but what about my other titles? Okay, here's my 3 kingdoms. So who's the heir to this? So it's this kid is the heir to Raphael. That's one of my sons. He would become basically the king of he's gonna become the king of Andalusia. And if I don't land somebody first, right? And then Kingdom of France will naturally go to this son. He's Borgonist. Fucking what? It's because I didn't raise them after my first son. I have to demand religious conversion. I'll use a hook on you, bitch. You're my son. We'll see how my son responds, otherwise I'm gonna lawfully imprison him. It's just another fucking way to take competition away from my other one. Away. Or I could put my sons on the thrones and I'm getting I have to deal with them wanting to take my shit, but I'm getting tons of prestige because I have like family members all as like landed kings all over the place, and my prestige is going through the roof. It's a lot harder to manage. Let's see how he responds to that. The new emperor. It is now up to me to lead the vast empire left behind. I stand before my vassals, adjust my new crown, and nod energetically. Oh, the things that I will accomplish. Long live the emperor. You got Empire of the Rosicrucian Order. And then, my son, are you going to convert? I have decided to follow you into the light and convert to Catholicism. Blessed be God. Because I was about to fucking throw you in a dungeon for the rest of your life and let your brother fucking murder you when he becomes the emperor. So the Kingdom of France goes to him. I don't know how to back up. I keep fucking backing all the way out. I don't know how to back up. And then the Kingdom of Leon probably goes to Michael, I would think. Yeah, because that's like that's my main kingdom title. Now, I could start fucking murdering sons, but I have too many of them. Once this kid's not gonna be the heir, then one of these brothers will be the heir, and it becomes a fucking problem. I could just straight up destroy a title or remove a law. Clear title succession law. Add a title-specific succession law to Kingdom of Leon. This law will only apply to this specific title and not affect other titles in your realm. Rulers of at least king rank may take the adopt special succession type decision instead if they have access to a cultural elective succession. Right, because once you become like an empire, you almost like want the shit to become an election. Maybe not on the emperor role, but on the kings and stuff, and you force them to like constantly be cycling and having to elect their rulers instead of doing all the crazy shit to get them on the throne like we've been doing, right? What is feudal elective? I don't even know what this shit means. Vassals swearing the leader, blah, blah, blah. The ruler and all direct de jure vassals of one or two ranks below the title can nominate a title heir from among themselves and the close family of the ruler. Then you have Saxton elective, where vassals, blah, blah, blah. The ruler and all direct adult de jure vassals of one or two ranks below the title can nominate the title heir from the most powerful vassal amongst them, the ruler's legitimate children, and any other valid claimant. So Saxton elective basically ensures that the person taking the throne is going to be an adult and is going to be one of the vassals, is an heir from one of the most powerful vassals amongst them, would basically like become the king, and they would elect on who that would be. Scandinavian election, the ruler and all de jure vassals except barons can nominate a title heir amongst the ruler's extended family, and any available claimants. Voting power in the succession law is influenced by the elector's total domain development and capital popular opinion. Vassal swearing title allegiance opinion. The ruler and all vassals of one and two ranks below the title can nominate a title heir. What does that say? What does that say? The Tainist? From the Tanist from among the members of the ruler's dynasty. Vassals will tend to favor older, distant relatives over close family. It's kind of like how I kind of want the shit to go. So the heir gets nominated from among the members of my dynasty, and vassals will tend to favor older, distant relatives over close family. I don't know, maybe I want to put that on the Kingdom of France. You need like certain things to be able to add the law. I could do a feudal elective. So they can just basically make an election and get whoever they want on the throne, which is not what I'm looking for. I mean, it's like within the kingdom. Not exactly what I'm trying to do here. So this should be de jure part of the Rosicrucian Empire. That's what we're looking for. And then Aquitaine should be de jure part of it. It is. That we don't hold that, and I don't think that's part of the Holy Roman Empire. I think by making this person my vassal may have upset my alliance. I rejected a call to a defensive war. This fucking kid doesn't like me. And I can't grant the kingdom titles to, like, one of my heir, basically. That's not going to be the rightful inheritant. This dude's got a lot of land too, but he's just a fucking piece of shit. Kind of want to make this guy, well, I want to make him the king of whatever the name of this kingdom is, Aquitaine. I better land them though, because it's gonna go to my sons if I don't. Oh, it's such a tough. This is fucking tough. Like, do I just fucking put my son on there? I can't really. He doesn't own any other land. Can't just make him the king when he doesn't own like a single county there. It'll get fucked up. I probably should just give it to my brother and let it ride. But I can add laws before I give it to somebody, right? So I can add like this elective shit, or I could straight up just destroy the title of France. I could remove a law. Succession for the kingdom will no longer have its own title succession, but instead be inherited along your realm's succession law. Okay, succession for the kingdom of France would no longer have its own title succession, but instead be inherited along your realm's succession law. What is its succession law? Okay, it would be inherited according to the Kingdom of France male-only partition law. That's fine. That's pretty much what we're rocking now, I think. Male preference partition law. Male preference partition law. Alright, so I'm down to 28 feudal vassals. This number is going to significantly drop once I give a kingdom to one of these guys, the Kingdom of France. Problem is that once I make this dude the Kingdom of France, you guys pay me no taxes either. Yeah, once that dude Okay, this guy's part of Aquitaine. So really it's just going to get this shitty vassals that I don't really want on my deck on me anyway. Alright, so let's land my brother. I wonder if I should add any kind of law to this and make it like elective. The ruler and all direct de jure vassals. Right, okay, so the ruler and then all of the fucking dukes and all of the counts, basically, all nominate a title heir from among themselves and the close family of the ruler. I just want to keep my shit on it. Okay. Alright, brother dukes. Like, how long, dude, have we been planning to put this guy right now on the throne of France? How much did we go through to protect my brother and push him into a position? My brother had a single county, and France wasn't even created as a kingdom yet. And I fucking came up in here and, you know what I'm saying, like, made him, gave him like 2 duchies, a whole shit ton of counties, made him like powerful enough to like survive all the other shit around him. He's got like fucking 9 diplomacy and 14 martial and shitty fucking stats. Man. I don't want the county of Avila and the county of I don't want these counties and shit anymore. You know what? It's all kind of exposed, isn't it? I'm wondering, maybe I should move my capital. I'm wondering if maybe I should just move my capital, like, in the center. Or some shit. Over here, and then I was gonna say, then I would give, like, one of my sons, like, you know, get all these other counties off me, and then just, like, you know, become the king of France myself with these dukes of France underneath me. Move the capital here. And then we would basically be like the king of France and the, you know, the emperor of the Rosicrucian order instead of being the king of Leon. The capital is tucked in a good spot here, though, like behind mountains. I mean, it's really difficult to get to Leon. I mean, even if you land on the beach, like I got so much defensive shit. Yeah. All right. Fuck it. So that's it. I'm gonna give it to him. Grant titles, brother dukes. Oh yeah. Make you the king of France. He's gonna gain 80 opinion of me for 50 years. I wish I could just give it to my heir, and then my heir shows up and grants all these people titles so that they fucking love him for like the rest of his life. What's gonna happen is all these guys' opinion of my son is gonna go to shit, and I have no way to protect him. Everybody's gonna be after the empire. And that's why you make the empire like elective, so it doesn't matter. Like, if you kill me, okay, I'm just not part of the election now. And, you know, fucking somebody else could be elected. That's part of my family. That's how you kind of try to protect the empire itself, by making the empires, like, laws do that. So right now we have partition law where all children inherit equally. And if we do high partition law, we can't because this fucking asshole opposes and all my powerful vassals have to approve. I swear I'm murdering this guy before I die. And I can't do primogeniture, I don't believe, because the Castilian culture does not have the primogeniture innovation. This is really what we want to get to. We want to get to primogeniture succession where my oldest child inherits all my titles. You know what I'm saying? Or the youngest child or the oldest member of the house will inherit all the titles. It doesn't make them my heir or I become them. It just, that person gets all the titles. So I could become my heir and be like fucking nobody. But right now we're just on partition, meaning that like every eligible child, like every child basically equally gets divided. So basically if there's there's two kingdom titles, one goes to my first heir and one goes to the second heir, and same thing like with the duchies and so on and so forth. I just want to be able to get this going so I could just not worry about how many kids I have and it's all just going to my kid. Or we could do lion's share where the player heir always being given the primary title, realm capital, and any direct de jure titles associated with it. Younger children will be given titles starting with those of the same rank as the primary title. If none are available, they will be given lower ranking titles. Your player heir cannot be preemptively granted titles they do not stand to inherit. The player heir will always inherit at least half of the late ruler's titles. That's not the case under regular partition. And I don't even have that. I don't have the shit to be able to do that. So we can't change the succession law. When you die, I'll play as this guy. Here's all the shit he's gonna get, and then he's gonna right now get the Kingdom of France. That's because I haven't pressed play. That's gonna disappear as soon as this guy. After all my lectures and all my shared wisdom, my ward, Tilflet, has finally embraced the true faith. We converted the kid instead of killing him. I always knew he would make a good little Catholic dick sucker one day. So listen, sick. I almost killed this kid. That was a cool decision. Like, alright, I'll take you under my wing and I'll groom you to be the ruler I want you to be. And you will take the Catholic faith. St. Catherine guide in my hand. Christina comes of age. He's basically saying that she's a dumb bitch because I didn't train her. And why is this saying, okay, there, he's gone, right? No. The Kingdom of France, I've given it, it's not my title anymore, right? I thought I just gave the Kingdom of, I guess I didn't. Notable guests are arriving now. Shit, I thought I gave him the Kingdom of France. I guess not. Brother Dukes, here you go. France, brother, king, prestige. And he's not after my other titles because he has no shit to it. Oh, so now this this shit is France, though. Fuck. Fuck. That's a mistake. Because that interferes with the Kingdom of Aquitaine or whatever. Shit, man. This guy's got a fucking piece of France right in the middle of Aquitaine. It's a fucking big vassal, man. And now we gotta go land the other dude and, the dude that's got the kid that I just trained. I think it was the guy from Utman's son, right? Should now be Catholic. Yup, sure is. And he's gained some traits. He's a fucking sick knight. He's calm. He's a little stubborn, but that gives him better stewardship to rule the realm. And he's bossy, so again, more stewardship. He actually turned out pretty cool. It's still your main heir, right? He's only 14. He's already betrothed to... Is that a boy? I can't tell. He's bi. He's bisexual. Oh, that's not what I clicked. Sexual orientation, heterosexual. Okay. Oh, that's what the symbol meant. I thought it meant bisexual. Who's this wife that this kid is taking? Oh my god. Fuck. How did this shit happen, dude? Fuck. The dwarfs are making their way into the realm anyways. A bastard dwarf at that. That's paranoid and ambitious, and she's horrible, bro. Fuck, man. What's wrong with you, dude? She's only 16. She's fucking... Damn, why did you take this, bitch? She's Czech. They're gonna be having all kinds of weird kids, too. What the fuck happened here, man? Fuck. God damn it. This kid, I fucking train him all up, and he fucking takes this piece of shit for a wife. This unlanded nobody. What's wrong with you, bro? You're about to be a king. The other sibling is way better. What happened? Alright, what happened with the more aggressive guy? He's still unmarried and just... Oh, he's only 14. Can I arrange a marriage? Castilian Catholic courtier. That's 6 years old. I It's Enrique. Okay. Why is it suggesting Enrique? I don't understand this right now. And his primary heir. She cool. I mean, I'm cool with that. Ain't no problem. She's Catholic. He's doing his thing though, man. This dude's fucking expanding and doing his shit. It's his sister, I think. Yeah, it's his sister that becomes the ruler. Yeah, well then she's gonna, you know, marry some dude and it's gonna be this clown's house. I know this kid's gonna be a problem, man, still. How do you choose that for a wife? This guy's only 31 though, so long live the king, and hopefully some shit happens to your son. What? Why is that the kingdom of Andalusia for him? What is it? Because this is being contested, or he's at war? Or... If I give him the whole kingdom title, I guess it's because he doesn't own any of this shit. Like, if I give this kid the kingdom title, is it just going to be that little piece of his piece? Demand surrender in vassal war. He's defending. It's a liberty war. And he's winning it. Oh, it's these guys that are trying to gain liberty. You're just fighting some peasants and shit right now, right? You know the new feast to go to. Well, I learned of this guy's secret. I need to take a look at what's going on in my court. I got a bunch of new people that showed up that are supposedly good guests. Whoa. Whoa, look at this guy. He's stacked, man. 10, 10, 10, 12, 10. That's super balanced. What's up with this guy? He's Lollard is his religion, though. They find Catholics hostile. I mean, can I demand conversion from him, or... These people got claims too. All these claims. Wow, she's good. She's good for diplomacy, that's for sure. That's my wife. These are some of all skills. Garvis is a trained healer. He's 15. I mean, he's okay. He's got good martial and good stewardship skills. Intrigue, learning, personal scheme powers, minus 20% if I want to take him out. He's got like low intrigue, he's trusting. I wonder, should I recruit this guy to my court? How much does he want? $7? He's Catholic and I'm sure, why not? Cool member of my court. This guy's an experienced fighter. He's got good prowess. Tough soldier. This melancholic is going around, man. Congenial. It's depression, essentially. I see a lot of people in the fucking realm showing up with this shit right now. Because it's congenial. It's gonna be passed to your babies. I mean, it doesn't fucking matter though to me. I mean, he's got 18 prowess. I mean, he's a sick knight. $21. I just don't know if I want to bring that shit in the realm, you know what I'm saying? I gotta be careful. All of a sudden this shit's all over the realm. Take a look at other cats that are in the court right now. I want to look at somebody that has really good stewardship. It's not really going to happen. This guy's got, a lot of people got learning all over the place. What about Marshall? This is my knight. He's already part of the court. I just want to look at guests that are not part of the court. Yeah, he's good. I'm going to recruit this guy. This guy's got a lot of teachable traits, even though he's not very powerful himself. This dude has got 10, 10, 10. It's too bad that he, you know, I can recruit him to the court and then immediately demand him to. She's got some claims. What does she got claims to? Hey, it says she got claims. What are you talking about, dude? Did I not select her? That's why. So she's got an unpressed claim on the Earl. Okay. Woodshire. I think this is all. I'm gonna say that's all England. She's got mad claims to England. In fact, what I should do is take a look at this title here. Now I'm thinking about it. Just take a look at whatever its title. This is all de jure my shit. Holy shit! I can get a fucking press claim from on the Kingdom of England. Just trade in all my piety. It just goes straight get the kingdom, but I don't need to. I mean, that's my. I'm gonna start offering kings vassalage now and shit too, based on how they like me. And if that's the case, you know, I'll just offer them vassalage, and then this all just become the Rosicrucian Order, all into England too. I'm gonna just keep pushing out like that. Like this chick, I should be able to offer her vassalage and low feudal. She should take that almost. The romancer, like I said. We have people to kill. Is this fucking murder is taking forever? Where's my stress level? Wait a second, where's my stress level at? Well, at least the asshole Duke that I want to kill is got a better favor of me. That's the guy that just threw the party. Still is not where we need to be, are we? And I still can't pull these fucking assholes off the council, right? I still can't replace this guy with someone like so much better than him. Like him. Oh man, I'm gonna kill all of you. So now my son's inviting me to a feast. Like everybody wants to fucking do this shit. Notable guest has arrived. It's got 15. Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. Aggressive attacker. He's possessed. And it's congenial. He's a drunkard. No. Give a fuck about you. I should probably recruit this fucking crazy spy master, even though he looks like crazy. He's not. I need a really good spy master in the realm for my son. He looks like the best we're gonna get. But he's gonna have to convert. Can I ask him to leave? Dismiss, yeah. Why does he have such high opinion of me? Because I have a vibrant court. I don't know if we're gonna be able to deal with the Swedish shit, but what's going on over here? There's wars and shit going on. Damn, this guy's got allies to France already and all kinds of shit. He won it. Should just enforce his demands right now. Empress, what did that say? Empress gain trait pregnant. Yes. Oh, not yes. That's my wife. I thought it was my son's wife. God damn, this bitch is like a furnace, man. She's like a easy bake oven, bro. Like, how many fucking kids are you gonna dump out in this world, yo? We have 9 children, yo. Fuck. Stop. Making it. This is crazy, yo. Do I start fucking forming tons of alliances and shit? With all the girls? I think that's what I should do too before I die. Set up like a bunch of powerful alliances. I don't think that they last. I don't know. I don't know if they last after I die. Man. Well, I'm almost ready to get to like the end of fucking his life. You know what I mean? I mean, we're getting there. I'm 56. Need to get some internal alliances. almost have enough money to make that kingdom that we want to make. The kingdom of whatever, the Andalusia or whatever. The Knights Templar has been established on a monastery by a king. That's crazy. I can't find the Holy Order. I just need gold. What is a Holy Order? A Holy Order of your faith will be founded. You become the Order's patron. You can provide Pope Alexander's 30 opinion of you. Catholicism fervor increases by 10. The character has founded a Holy Order, fight on the side of the true faith. I get extra piety per month. I can change the headquarters. Most of the requirements, I have all of them. Oh, I can borrow gold from the Holy Order? I can borrow 413 gold from a Holy Order. The Holy Order will start making demands if you do not repay the loan. You cannot borrow more money again until you have paid back this loan. Borrowed gold from a Holy Order will be unavailable for 15 years. I have to pay it back, or they'll attack me. Like, they'll fuck me up. I need to start doing some shit with these resources, though. I could send claimants. That costs 1,500 prestige, dude. Good, they're popping out some kids. Alright, we should probably make some additional alliances. These guys, they fucking hate me. Need to have a hook on these guys to get an alliance with them or marry in, but they're not gonna... And then I got a little tiny piece of pie over here with my son sitting there as a duchy, in the duchy, I mean. He's trying to expand. I've never even looked over here at like some of these people, man. It's like Mongolia and shit. I mean, these cats are like all Asian. And you start moving more towards... Don't you really know? It's Africa or something? I'm not sure. Tibet. The Bengal Empire, the Persian Empire, Byzantine Empire, the Arabian Empire. Russia's huge, fuck. How's Norway look? He's got 22. Is there a way I can just look at alliance power? Yeah, I probably can by the offering to marry one of my girls off, right? Oh, she's already betrothed. Who's she betrothed to? Who'd I betroth you to? Of course, to Kaiser Frobert of the Holy Roman Empire, the Holy Roman Emperor. So we got that alliance. I don't know if I gain a... Maybe I should try to gain an alliance with... Damn, Ireland's didn't even get created yet. Scotland, though. He's got a nice army. 3,500. Now I got a 28% chance to succeed putting this guy in jail. Alright, let's play the game. I still haven't plopped this kingdom down, have I? Okay, they're no longer at war, so I should be able to... Man, this fucker's like running shit. I mean, he's fucking running. Running shit, man. Oh, that's why. I see. It's the kingdom of Badajoy. And then this is... He doesn't have enough. He really doesn't have enough to make him a king. He's not... This kid feels more powerful to me. I mean, he's got 2,000 troops and he's got 3. And this guy's about to die. Let's put somebody there. I wonder if we fucking try to launch a holy war before I die against fucking one of these kingdoms. And just take all of this shit from this fuck. I think my food's here. I just read your message. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, I have a good time with this. And time flies, like when I play this shit. It seems like they've expanded to there. Yeah, they did. This cat. Are you fucking serious? No. I got 40,000 troops. You got 2. How do you think it's gonna go? Holy War for Kingdom, maybe. I think I've already used it. I think you can only use it once in a lifetime. Yeah, you can only use one attempt for that in your life to go after a kingdom. He's got... I got plenty of reasons to declare war on this guy. You know... That's not what I want to do. Why? I just want to go back. This is a problem, this guy. He's starting to expand. Let's do Call Conquest again. You gain the contested titles. You will seize all territory within his realm that is part of the Sheikdom of Zaragar. So just go into war with this guy just to take that little piece. I wonder, these guys I should just be able to just swallow up. Why? Because you guys aren't Catholic? How's the faith spreading? Oh my god, they're starting to kind of grow out more. It's not good. And who the fuck in here? What the fuck, man? That's where that Boglamus shit is coming from, bro. You will accept Catholicism. Shit spins out of control and you don't even realize it. Oh look, this is all like straight became Catholic. That's awesome, because the Catholic rulers that are there. Yeah, we need to get this evil fucking Waladi fucking shit out of here. Alright, I'm gonna grab my food real quick, I'll be right back. What I like about this too is that it's so like relaxing and chill to play. But I'd like to just like reach the end of this dude's life. You know, we still got this murder scheme that needs to pop off, and these guys are way out of hand. I don't know why I wasn't even notified. It's time. A meal to die for. Bon appetit, motherfucker. Yes. Became the last thing this fucker ever ate. None of my agents are under suspicion, which means no one can trace the poison back to me. Got added to the kill list. And now you're finally off my fucking council. And I got a much better person there. Your son had way better stats. Now it's time to go after the other guy. Now I should be able to have an empty council seat for a marshal. And I can actually put somebody fucking worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna put my brother, the king, you know, on the council. Why not? This guy's who's going next. Right, he's got 17 stewardship. Here's who I have as a steward. What other stats does he have? He's got 13 diplomacy. so I can. He's got nowhere to put him though. This guy just sucks. And I still can't replace his ass. Still can't do it. I could skip killing him and make him 9 on a marshal. Just move him into a marshal position. And then I have the chancellor slot open to slot that one dude that's got fucking like off the fucking chain diplomacy in a spot. I could do that safely until I kill him. And I'll install my brother, King Roberto, as my marshal. This might not be a good idea because he's a king, but I guess they're all going to be kings. Okay, so I'm going to assign Duke, whatever his name is, Burnago, whatever. This guy. I'm going to reassign him. He could be my marshal. And I don't know why it's telling me to put this Duchess in instead of this guy, who's going to end up being the king of Aquitaine. Look how nasty he is. 27. Best chancellor ever. Fucking him and his son love me and shit. That's much better. Let's go after the Duke. Tell me I can plot. Damn it. Why? Why, dude? I don't know how he's so defended. His wife or somebody in his court spy master must be nasty. But I really don't understand how he's got so much resistance to schemes. That's not good, man. I'm sure you're starting to fall out if not already, right? It gets late so fast when I play this shit. I like blinked and it was midnight, and now it's like it's already 1:30. I like to play until the end of my life here. Or yeah. I got another kid on the way. This is so crazy. You guys fucking 56 still pounding out kids. I should have taken the vows or some shit, like, way earlier. Gone chased. If I start this game, is there anybody that will join it? Oh, that's right. I'm defending right now. The Spy Master's not. Oh, look at all these people that fucking hate him. Just one guy will bump it to 95. $150 to just kill the guy. Who is this monster? Fuck. Damn. I want this guy as a spy master. Look at this dude. 20 fucking intrigue. What do I gotta do to get you in the court? That's your liege? Cathar. Who's this kid's son? The primary heir. She's nobody. She'll be a shitty duchess. Spouse is some other chick. Unless that's supposed to be a boy. Yeah, it makes no sense. It's Jocelyn and her leave, but then up here it's going to say that grab it. Oh, it's a boy, that's why. Damn, that nigga look like a girl. Oh man. I guess I'll pay the 150 to get rid of this guy. He's such a pain in the ass. Just gonna swallow this guy up. should wait to do that until my son is here. Let him grant the vassal. Need to form the kingdom of Aquitaine first. Excellent. Aw, did you guys go already, or you waiting to go? I know, I was just out there to get, well, it's probably nicer, more colder where you're at, but when I went out there to grab my food, it's like beautiful out. This guy. Yeah, it's about the same. It's probably in the 60s. Nice. Oh, I thought you were passing out. I'm almost ready to. I think we did really good tonight. I don't think I'm going to make it to the end of my life. But if I can form like just one more kingdom in a couple more months, these things, who's attacking this shit? See, and how come I'm not being notified of this war? These guys are just going nuts on each other right now. I want to make these guys like stop fighting each other. How do these assholes wind up with all of these different religions like this? I'm gonna have to like organize the shit out of the realm and like give like dukes and shit like that desert counties and put this all in order. Again, this is just a duchy's map. I mean, you saw like the counties map is so crazy. Look how many counties there are. I played a game where I started as just a count over here in Ireland, where I just started with like Desmond and like a couple counties, like right here. And it progressed to where like there was a king of Ireland, and I was his vassal. And he was making me go to war, and I was trying to overthrow the king. Like completely different type of gameplay. And then it seems like over here, if you open the faiths map, like I was saying before, you have like all these different faiths all smashed up against each other. So all the holy shit and making like the holy orders and whatever it is over here is probably really important. And then we can see how the cultures are kind of mixing now. It looks like Castilian is pretty much all wiped out. You have Galician, but I mean, it's not a strong culture right now. I mean, I'm sure Andalusian is not evil to Baroness cats, or Batur, or whatever that means. They're both like Arab, they're just slightly different. As far as their cultures go. I wonder if I should just... Oh, now you got French versus Occitan. French, huh? Yeah, there's so much to think about, you know what I mean? You know, English and Welsh and Irish, Gaelic, Polish, Hungarian, Russian, Italian. Everything's pretty much still... Oh, shit. All that's feudal. And then you got this clan shit all up in my realm. Like, I don't even know how that shit works. How that system of government works, a clan. I don't know how it works. Here's all the houses. House Jimena. House Jimena should be over here too. Yeah. So is red really developed or underdeveloped? I can't forget this. Like, I got all these holdings and shit that I can be building. So much shit to do. And then empires. Boom. Did they just get married? Oh, this was this was my daughter getting married to the Holy Roman Emperor for that alliance. Damn, they're expanding quickly now. We gotta push these fuckers out of here. This Amarid shit, this has gotta go, this guy. I could just force vassalize him. Says he owns too many counties to be forcefully vassalized. I just want to go after his whole kingdom at once. I wonder if I can find a path to find an alliance with this guy for a little bit. This isn't the guy that's on the council. It's this guy. Get out of here. His heir is this little fucking girl. I just don't understand why I can't get him out off of the contract, but I was trying to kill the wrong guy. Look at that. I really want this one dude. Where's that guy? That he was part of this guy's court. The dude that had like the stupid high. I think I found him. Oh, she's got 21. He had like 23. It's one of these guys' vassals. He's like a count. 10, 6, 13, 16, 20. What did she have? The other chick? So 18. Oh, who's fighting? This is a peasant revolt on England's turf. Maybe the peasants will just take it. That'd be cool. Now would be a good time to attack with them, I guess, but... Damn, that guy fucking running shit. Made him fucking Superman. This guy. Better not fucking turn on me. I did a lot for you, bro, and you're gonna drop 40 opinion of me just to take one fucking... I made you a king. I turned you from fucking rags to riches. You're gonna give me a fucking problem taking this one county so I can make a kingdom. I could let Buddy fight you for it. I mean... I'm gonna snag this fucking... Where is she? There was some chick that was like also... He's 20. I thought I saw some chick that was like 23. Like in one of these... 21. I would gladly make her my spy master. She'd make an awesome wife for stats, man. It's a lot easier to just grab her than trying to get one of this dude's vassals. This guy. He's got shitty other stats. He's got like 1 stewardess and he's almost dead. I would rather take the young chick that's in his court and just try to bribe her or sway her, something, romance her even. It takes 2 years. I don't want to do that. Alright, almost got enough gold to make that kingdom. Another girl. Which is good. I don't want more boys with claims to the throne. I want more alliances. Primary heir. Princess Maria of England. This is my cousin. I think if I marry his daughter to one of my kids, it's gonna... Damn, my Scion Master has 25. Literally, like, murder whoever the fuck I want. Cannot be fired for 25 years. What the hell was that? Shit. This is de jure part of what? Aquitaine, right? We'll let them duke it out. Now that he's at war, I think I'm gonna try to imprison him. I think I'm gonna save it and then try to imprison him. Oh, we made the Kingdom of Aquitaine as well. So now we got that, and I just gotta land the dude with this kingdom. I could just make this dude the king, and then grant him this guy as a vassal. Barcelona's getting fucked up, man. All these little guys over here need to get reorganized. They need to pull this shit together. I might just destroy the Kingdom of Navarra. He's got a wife now. The realm will fall apart in this kid's hands, man. At least they're under the whip. This guy don't give a fuck. He ain't under the whip. He ain't afraid. This guy's ambitious. I like that. I want him to go and take these other realms. Did I already grant him the right to do so? No, he has coinage rights, but not. Oh, he's got March. I'm just kind of afraid, dude. Yeah, this guy's all about military. I might as well give him the right to declare war. from 67. Dude's not kicking the bucket. That's 57. It's crazy. Nice. Yeah, there's a setting where I can make the text bigger. Why are we raising them all the way over there? This bitch. Why are you raising them all the way the fuck over here? Stupid, man. That's just stupid. Finally, he's dead too. Good shit. What the fuck? Uriel and Raphael are becoming of age.